let's start. Okay. I think things are going alright, going pretty well. Hello, hello. Hopefully everything is good. Then you all can hear me perfectly. Without my voice being overpowering on the video. And the music for this thing should come through. Wait, is that? Hold on. Oh, it's at 100%. No fucking wonder, huh? I was like, wait, hold on, isn't that a little too loud? Right, because that's fucking 100% in the audio. Wait, hold on. Options. What, should I keep it at 100%? I mean, if that's going to be it, then I'm just going to do this, right? I might be messing around a bit with the audio balancing right now, but it should be fine. Yeah. I think the knob is at the right place. I don't think I'm doing anything. Raise it all the way to the max. I do not want to blast my ears, sorry. I do not want to blast my ears. But hello, Steve. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Continue to have a good time on the stream. I'm just trying to see if I've downed it a little too much. Okay, that's all you're gonna get. Wait, that's still too loud for me. Alright, I think that's better. Ready for more work? Yep, we are. Hello, Steve and Callum Murphy, both of you. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream with the rest of us. Today's been nice. It's a rare day where I'd be waking up. Of course I wake up late, but I wake up, I do my toiletries. I just like, you know, just not hopping on PC immediately. And I realized just how good it is to get me food, eat it for like 20 to 30 minutes without focusing on watching a video or something, and then peacefully hop back on PC. It's like I have something to worry about in the future, but for today, mine's been pretty free. It's not like I am actively trying to worry about something, and it's a nice change of pace. It's definitely a nice change of pace from everything else. But yeah, that's about it, really. Let's continue. We are ready for a lot more work. Day 39. We're back, I think. We're back. Hey, we're back. You can hear. I have no clue what the hell happened there. Hello, we're back. Okay, no, I have a clue what happened there. So apparently, somehow, some way, the USB for my audio interface, my keyboard, just stopped working. And because my headphone and audio interface are both just connected through, you know, the USB through the interface to the motherboard and then the keyboard, I don't know what happened there. So I restarted OBS, so it started catching the game's audio again, but I myself couldn't hear anything. I restarted the operating system, now everything's fine. Interesting. That was such a random jump scare. I was like, wait, is anything wrong with my mic? Why is there no sound coming on the stream? Apparently, as time goes on, I'm discovering more and more ways on how things can go wrong for some reason. I mean, I guess okay, I'll probably after stream today, I'll go clean up the USBs and then make sure that they're plugged in correctly. It might have been that they might have been plugged in loosely, but that's not something where it'd be like, that shouldn't happen. I don't. When was the last time I touched the USBs? Last week when I was cleaning the entire thing. For that week onwards, everything worked fine every single time. Yeah. Anyways, we're back. Yes, it was a weird USB moment. It was so odd, but yeah. Is it because I have some USBs hooked up to the motherboard, so the system on the motherboard has to process the USB and then put it forward to the rest of the system? Is that why? Because last time, there is a small chip on your motherboard if you buy like a modern motherboard. I don't know when this started being a thing, but yeah. So there are slots on the back of the motherboard where if you plug in a USB, it wouldn't just be, you know, the standard USB communicates to... Wait, no, right. The USB communicating to the CPU is the thing. No, right. I remember. The motherboard to hook up the USB has always been the thing. It's the USB interfacing with the CPU to then interface with the rest of the operating system is the thing that's kind of new, I think. As in, I don't know, maybe it's been happening for the last 10 years. I wouldn't know. I would honestly have no clue. But I would have to look at the back of the motherboard port to see what's going on. But yeah, that's about it. We've been streaming for 15 minutes, but that's not true. We've been streaming for, I think, 7 minutes now. Huh? Anyways, hello. Welcome, everybody, to anybody we might have accidentally lost. Hello there. We're here. Everything's working. It shouldn't be a weird USB moment. Hopefully. I'm praying. It should not end up being the case. So, yeah, let's do that. Let's begin management, shall we? Feels good. Feels good to be able to not have to give much of a fuck about things going wrong and things just working. Things just working. Oh, you bolt. Okay. I thought that was a glitch. No, that's just another clerk behind you. I see. You know what? Fair enough. So I like the stubby little legs. It's kind of cute. I mean, when you look at it from this angle, it actually looks like they've just got stumps for legs. But that's not true. They actually do have legs. Anyways, so let's continue on forward by quickly fulfilling all our energy needs. Yeah. Who the hell is gonna work with it's from tomorrow onwards when I actually send somebody to do stuff. Okay, the heart. Where the hell is the heart? It's all the way over here. Lovely. Cooper, use it. Back to some more work. This time, hopefully. Work that we can actually do a Beano mission with. 80 or higher ego extracted. It's on a per day basis. I see! Yeah, I'm gonna memory repo the first chance I get. No doubt about it. I'm gonna be memory repoing the first chance I can. Oh, brother. Of course, of course. Yes. 0.9 is much better than anything else. Ah. We can do it in the Hockman department. True, true, true. Let me just see. Who did I wanted to assign to work with other things? Was it attachment that I wanted to send you to work? Okay. I think it was attachment, right? Wong. Go ahead and do attachment. It's the cobalt scar face is nice, I guess. Naray, insight is your friend. And don't know why I suspiciously paused there, but sure. Hey, Ramirez, you are supposed to be here, actually. Did you equip Queenie's weapon and armor? We did not, actually. I always forget for some reason. No, we did not. Keep them on flow down. Just so it's better access to the hallways. We need to equip Queenie's weapon and armor, and maybe, this is a big maybe, the Justice weapon and armor. I think Cedric might be a good candidate. He's proven himself worthy, I'd say. Wait, Chevy, how the hell are you at... Okay. Alright, buddy, sure. Uh-huh. You know, sometimes I'll take a look at Ruby's face. It just feels like there's a tumor coming from the side of her cheek. Ah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Probably Adam is the person I'd send to do this work with. Yeah, sure. Anything else? Javier, you somehow survived, so I think attachment... oh, wait. Attachment would be great for you, now that I think about it. Sure, go ahead. There we go. Shouldn't be too bad. Nice. I'm probably gonna send them to work with Cedric again. Should be fine. And then once more... Nah, I don't... You know what? I don't think I want that. I just feel like, Cedric, gain the thing. Gain the ego gift of the Judgment Bird and be the person responsible for taking care of things. That is all. There you go, Ramirez. Today should be good. Today should be good. Nice enough. As somebody would say. It was attachment, right? Yeah. Only twice. I'll only work with these fellas twice. Should be fine. And the biggest source of the pain this department is gone. Now, unfortunately, it's just going to take a bit more to get rid of all the meltdowns in the lower levels and floors, which I'm going to have to actively fight through to accomplish. So it still should be fine. It still should be fine. I'll let them come out first. Because I know for a fact that somebody here is not going to like that nobody is dead. About meltdown. Yes, we're aware. Attachment. Very high attachment. From who, you ask? Rose. The highest of attachments. As I'd like to believe. Love how the Rose has like minimum plus 12 to like each and every stat. Lovely. Rose being the highest level employee for a reason. Okay. Right, let's start working. Let's start working, shall we? Oh, minus 6 on censored, huh? Okay, no need to do anything else, really. Yeah, it's just... Oh! Oh, right. Oh, no! Cedric, your presence is required up there. This was disastrous. Right, it's only these 4 that I have to pay attention to. Come on. Come on. Come on, person. Don't do this to yourself. Come on, me. Don't do this to yourself. What am I saying? Nothing. Yep. Johnson, attachment. Xavier. Adam. What? Oh god. Oh god, the brooch. Why did you have that? Don't you have like 4? How many? Okay. 5. Oh, 5. You have 5 ego gifts. Let's go. Lovely. Great. Amazing. Ruby, sure. One last one, so that would be Bong Bong. Yep. Cedric shouldn't have it too rough. Cedric should be fine. He should be able to survive. Even though it may not be good, it should be fine. Regardless. Yeah, that minus 6% drops it to common. I think I'm good. I definitely do think I'm good. Also nice. Queen of Hatred has been satiated. Wait, no. Oh yeah, right. Cedric is working. Gotta wait for Cedric to work. Alright, there you go. It's fine enough. Heal yourself, please. Ooh, that SP was a little rough. Yeah, truly do heal yourself, actually, now that I think about it. Nice. I should be able to continue with Cedric again. There you go, another one. Because why not? I love the fact that he's just a the lead of the information team has just the once in a hundred good deeds ego gift, the glasses, and some speckled beards. Speckled beard. A speckled beard? No, that's not the right term I'm looking for. A spotty beard. Yeah, let's just go with that. The beard's starting to grow. Ah. Sure. You know what, Javier? You're gonna be a great... No, actually, you're not gonna be a great person to do stuff, so let's just send somebody else in. Jake, you're gonna be a great person, truly, to be sent. Yes, you know, you have been traumatized by whatever it is. Okay. The clerks are gonna have to die one way or another. So that's 4. Nice, Cedric's come out. And see. And then everybody from this department just pepper the clown. Straight up pepper the clown, it should be fine. Except for, I guess, you. You go after that. And you go after that clown. That should be good. Should be good now. Yeah. It's true. Cheers for the beginning. Rose, go in. Let's send in Cedric again. Let's send in Bong Bong. Hooray. Today is gonna go by quick, and that's great. You. Today and then tomorrow. Those 2 days are the ones where we need to go through them quickly so we can do good, basically. Yes. We are aware. Okay, one more here. Probably. And then another one here, just to keep the thing satisfied, because we're gonna need to be here. Anyways. There we go. That's all we need. We'll get into the positions when required. It should be good. What's the chance on this? 2%. Still good enough. Good enough chances. Not as rare as White Knight, but still is going to be pretty rare from what I imagine. Alrighty. Who did I send there? Jake, yeah, sure. Go on. Indigo. Alright. Let's tell him to move here. let's tell you to just completely take care of that. Decimate that, yeah. Nothing... Okay, yeah, sure. Nothing on these floors? No problem. Works out quite well for me. 2 are there, yeah. Thought so. Is it Johnson? Yeah, Johnson, yes. You two go down there. And then swarm him. I think. Which shield should I give him? I forgot. I'll just heal whoever's SP is HP is it. Or is here. I guess. Okay, nice. We came at the right time, right. Black attack, okay. So I was correct there. Take care of that thing. How did... Bruh. Come on now. Let's not let anybody die out here. Wait, Rose is right there. Why am I using the ray? Me bad, apparently. No clue why. Zero clue why I'm doing that. Anyways, yes. Go there, Rose. And then Cedric, you do not need to go anywhere. Just... get back to your places. You're all gonna be fine. There we go. Anybody else? Nere definitely handled it like a pro. It was just a little risky. But glad to have seen that nothing went wrong, of course. Hey, the sweepers. Now I just need to extract some more, and we'll be good. 200 more, yeah. Let's get at it. Let's get at it, definitely. Let's definitely get at it. Was it? I mean, it's the same for these fellows, but sure. Oh, she got the, yay, Crimson Scar. Let's go. HP, movement speed, and then attack speed. Wait, Crimson Scar? Wait, what? Who do you get the... Oh, Crimson Scar. Cobalt Scar. It's the HP, movement speed, and then attack speed, yeah. There we go. Nice. Nicely done. Array, and then start seeing what would work, what wouldn't work. This would definitely work. Hey, she got the bubble. Starry-eyed chewing gum. Uh-huh. Sure. Amazing. Go figure, both abnos would give gifts that synergize. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, I just need 30 more. Couldn't get 30 more, that's sad. But Johnson, go in. This should be good. I need 13 more there. Yep, and we're done. And nobody cares. Nobody cares for that, come on. Temperance went up quite a bit. Level 5. Proceed, yes. Oh! Wait, what? Oh, oh, I have to choose. What do you mean, mountain of smiling bodies? I mean, okay. This can this can turn into a disaster. Its memories began with a warm hug. T0406. Or Schadenfreude. Someone's persistent gaze. I mean, I don't want I don't want smiling bodies to be a permanent aleph. Cause so many things can go wrong later on. It'd be, I'd say the new abno for now. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hello, day 40. Oh, I was recalling the sound of your footsteps. Interesting. While there were cliches, you sometimes made the results more exciting by acting in unexpected ways. Still, the endings were all the same no matter how the process went. Do you want me to share some memories through a hologram? Simply too good for me to watch alone. I'm not sure about that one, but sure, I guess. This here was you in a mess when there was no such thing as a cognition filter. I didn't know that a human's mental capacity could be so weak back then. You did alright the first couple of times, but then one day... Well, at that time it was a little funny, I'm sorry. You made it so far, but you aren't able to escape from that absolutely useless sense of guilt and hung yourself. Well, you were stopped immediately, though. What? We already have one problem child, we don't need two, true. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Huh. You made it so far, but you weren't to escape that absolutely useless sense of guilt. And... Well, I'm gonna prove it to you just how useless this thing is. Then at this time, you were not fully prepared. That's when I started to realize that it didn't matter if you were mentally whole or not. What mattered was that you needed to find realization about something to stop this endless cycle. Oh, at this time here, all of a sudden you began apologizing to me. I didn't enjoy it. I'll continue watching. Are you starting to enjoy this? I'd love to see more, but let's stop here for today. You might see something that you're not supposed to witness yet if we continued. Oh. Do we open up the records room? I feel like I want to expand the extraction team a lot more. Because it's gonna become interesting though on how the music is very much muted here. So you desire... Yes, the Memory Reaper. That was a Memory Reaper day. So you desire to broaden the extraction department. Yes. Let me just expand it fully. We'll deal with the other two abnormalities on the Or basically stacked even with those abnormalities later. It's fine. Extraction day is tomorrow. Tomorrow, for sure. Okay, so I should probably do this. No. Ego list. Hey, in the... What? What do you mean? That's... Each attack has a random damage type. Depending on the type of damage, recover HP and SP of employees hit by the weapon's projectiles. What do you mean? A magic wand surging with the lovely energy of a magical girl. The holy light can cleanse the body and mind of every villain, and they shall be born anew. Set ablaze, they won't want to wake up ever again. The shape of the love that wanted to protect everyone. Soon it began to corrode the mind in the form of obsession. When she tried to rectify it, everything was already over. Resistant to everything, especially black, but vulnerable to... Interesting. You need to be a level 4 first and foremost. Well, Cedric. At least in the ego suit department. Oh god! What? Huh? Endured to 0.5 endured to everything? Wait, hold on a minute. Hold on a fucking minute. What? Okay. I think I know who deserves this. Cooper, you absolutely deserve this. You don't have that much HP, but that's fine. The work success temperance rate is fine. I'm looking at your flipping justice, which is going to be the most useful part of this entire thing. It remembers the scales of the long bird that sought not to neglect the weight of even the smallest sins. This weapon may be able to cut not only flesh, but traces of sin as well. The person who extracted this ego was the most righteous person in the company. You need not bother to remove the bandages wrapping the equipment. There's a sorrowful past that it does not want to reveal. Hopefully this ego will aid in keeping the peace as it was originally meant to. Wait, if that's the case, then I know what I'm gonna be sicking Cooper to. I'm gonna be letting Cooper just permanently work with Judgment Bird. I'm gonna be letting... Yeah, I think that's a good idea. At least. Of course, there's room now. Well, I think that... Yeah, Cedric can do good. Cedric can definitely do good just staying here. His justice needs to be higher, of course. Quite a bit higher at that, but still. That is something that can be worked with for the future. Cooper gets everything there, and then Smile. Now that's armor that's gonna just be waiting for people to pick up properly later on. Bong Bong, I think you are the most qualified person, at least in my opinion, to get... Because it's weak. Oh shit, it's weak. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna be sending Cedric to be like, oh hey, do the justice work. So we don't really care about that now, do we? At least it's a bit better, but I think Cedric here is fine. But yeah, Bong Bong. In the name of love and hate. Yes. Truly in the name of love and hate. And I'm gonna be sending you to work with the Queenie. Very fast, very long. There we go. Now that's something you definitely want to see. Oh man. That's awesome. That's fucking amazing. So 3 of these fellas will need to be sacrificed on the... What day? Tomorrow. And can always do damage. Literally. Can always do damage. Xavier Johnson. It might be time, actually. Johnson, it might be time for you to do something else. Or pick up something that's a bit more useful. But that's still... That is still quite useful, I'd say. It's to see now. The sword sharpened with tears. What other ego gear? Cobalt scar? No. Nothing really stands out, so I think I'll just leave things there, honestly. Moonlight. Oh wait, right. The weapon's now available. Moonlight. There you go, Pansy. There's the weapon you deserve. Xavier. It's fine. Crimson. I feel like I want to give somebody a Crimson Scar. And I think I know who needs to have the Crimson Scar. Xavier, you are ready to adopt the way of life of Crimson Scar. So take it with pride. And Maxwell can finally, yes, Maxwell can finally have Smile. There we go. I'd recommend remembering Crimson Scar's ability. Let me see. Weapon damage plus 50% when the employee's HP is lower than 50%. However, if the employee attacks in that state, it may cause collateral damage to employees in range. Okay. Alright. Alright. There's something definitely worth keeping an eye on. But hey, we literally... Cooper is the most qualified to wield Justicia. Maxwell has a new thing. Cedric now is fully kitted out. Bong Bong has the Queen of Hatred. Which is lovely, absolutely lovely, I say. Now, all Bong Bong needs is, if I'm not wrong, this thing. That's literally all Bong Bong needs. Work with her multiple times, get the ego gear, and you'll be completely fine and good to go. Quite literally. But yeah, that's amazing. We have outfitted more employees with better stats and better things they can finally do. And for Cooper, the eye mask of solitude. It's the eye one, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Mouth 2. Yep. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Honestly, the Crimson Scar and the Cobalt Scar are both just worth keeping, in my opinion. Then there's the hat. A hat is not really required. If this was... Oh! Oh, interesting. So the hat will be replaced. That's fine. I kind of want the hat to be replaced. So you can go ahead and work with, I guess, getting a Crimson Scar now. Because you're going to be the one responsible for that. Cooper's going to come down to get his eyes. And then his eyes, I mean... The thing. What do you call this? Whatever it is. Just stitch over his eyes. And yeah, Bong Bong's gonna get that. Great. Awesome. Amazing. Plus 10%. For whoever ends up being helmet. Yeah. Like where? This is still the funniest to me. Hat, eye, mouth 1, mouth 2. Ecstasy, crimson scar, solitude, patience. Johnson just needs to get the glasses. That'd be great. But yeah, we have everything figured out now. It's good. It's great. We have everything figured out. Oh, in the control team today, are we? In the control team today, are we? At least this way, it would be finalized that Rose will always have that ego gift for the rest of the run, which is amazing. Of course. Cooper, you need to train your insight. Yep. Train your insight! Actually, you know what? Take that first. Take the heart. Yes, take the heart. First and foremost. Get out. Gotta love with how the state of control is when it's meant to be the most safest part of the facility. Yeah. 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 Cooper, don't know, I think you're fine. Cooper, there you go. Bong Bong, there you go. And then, of course, Cedric, there you go. All three. All three. Alright. Johnson. Since Javier is also just up to snuff now, I think the only thing left is training your SP, which is going to be very low. And this should... Wait, no, this gives you good resistances from last I remember. Hold on. Low. I don't think you should go insane. That's all I'm gonna say. If I only work you once every time. Yeah. Adam has the brooch, maybe. There we go. If anybody gets anything, it would probably be very recognizable that they got it. %, 2%, 3%. Okay. Alright. So one's gonna be a lot harder to get compared to another. Fair enough. Fair enough. Actually, you know what? I'll just like you to stay here. You can go up later. You could definitely just go up there. There you go, Cooper. Going again. Hey, it's 55. Huh? Wait, how did it get 55? Hold on. Reckless foolishness. helmet. And then cheek. Discord. Mm-hmm. 5 to 8 of any damage type is great. Actually, you know what? No. I think I'm just gonna proceed. Peacefully proceed. As one might say. That one there, and then crumbling armor. No need to worry about crumbling armor. A Justicia boy is fast as fuck. Yeah. Really fast, apparently. Very high, 35 with time. And if it's... Rose is still very high. I think you can... It'll be fine. You can work. Bong Bong, you're quite literally the only one left to be working with the person, so please do. So please do work. You kind of need it. Here to work. Oh no. Oh no. Do prepare for trouble. I think the ray can be sent away. I think I'm just gonna keep an eye on this. Yeah, of course. Is that true? Has left the containment facility. Where is she? Wait, can I really skip the kind of world she is? Hold on. Hold on. Oh yeah, I can. Okay. Yeah, sure. Oh. I see. Huh. Yeah, that about makes sense. That about makes sense. Let's duke him from no. Where? Oh, just above. Okay, I see. I see. What? Please go back. Go back. Keep attacking him. Okay, where next? Ooh, up there. Aight, our Justicia boy. Go ahead and take care of that thing. I don't think I need to send anybody else. Quite literally. Even then, you know what? Let's send Bong Bong after him. You know what? Should be good enough. Alright, Ruby, you can just stay there. Come on. Height Rose, you kind of need to work with White Knight. Don't do anything rash. Pansy, just go back. You both are not needed anywhere else. Oh, is it a single target attack? Whoa! Whoa. That is quite a bit of damage. Quite a bit of fast damage, I must say. Materialized here, have you? Why is she teleporting? Okay. Justicia boy says no. Goodbye. Justicia boy says no. Goodbye. Oh boy. Lovely. Cooper says no. Ah. Alright, somebody should be back in their containment unit. Kuni just taking tons of rapid damage because teleportation. Alright, let both of them come up. She can't do it in a staggered state though. Working with them once more should be fine. I don't think there's anything I need to worry about particularly. Just remember what I need to do. There's all. Punishing Bird woke up. Nobody really cares. Nobody really cares. Saviour. Nope, nothing else I need to keep an eye on, it's fine. So before we trigger the dawn, should be fine. Hey! Yeah, this was the right choice. Absolutely become SP trainer. No need to worry about anything else. Lovely, lovely. As one might say, quite lovely. No, you both haven't. You three haven't acquired anything. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be doing quite a bit. We'll be doing quite a bit of things over the next coming days. It's fine. Alright, Jake, go in. He goes into her abno suppression mode. Not for those trying for Deathless. A big super laser heals all agents it hits. Yeah. Nice. Hey, Bong Bong! Take care of this thing, will you? And also Neray. And Ramirez. Oh, actually, Cooper, you'd be great here. Enjoy, you're also gonna be great here. Everybody attack. Properly. Standing in an AoE laser blast makes your agents near functionally immortal. Lovely. Love for the sound of that. Hey, the fruit of understanding. 1300! This is day 40. Is it gonna go over... I imagine it's gonna go over 1500, right? In terms of how much energy is required. In P boxes numbers. Interesting. 17, 17, 17. Very nice. Yeah, everybody's here. There we go. Just do everything. Makes you just remember that one day all we needed was 15 energy. Mm-hmm. Pretty much. Okay. Two more, so that should be... it should be good enough. Should definitely be good enough later. Yep, nope. Uh-huh. That's probably it. Send in Justicia. Ever really needed to go to Dusk? That's true. That's true. Dusk? What do you mean, Dusk? Just gonna be waiting for... I mean... yeah, nothing really here is gonna be affected, so let's go. Let's go. Of course. Yeah, we kind of don't want her to escape, so sure. We'll do that. Oh, wow. Joy, you're kind of required to come here now that I think about it. Very high. Joy is common. Maxwell is high. I think Queenie's escaping. It's fine. It's fine. Unfortunately, we won't be able to do much. Okay, I don't want this person to escape, so what I'm gonna do is Maxwell and then Ramirez. Okay. There we go, and then Joy, please just go back. Just go back, be careful. Nicely done, and nobody cares about that. Nobody really cares about that. Nice. Hey no, Queenie's not escaping. Let's go. It's always a fucking random chance. Always a damn random chance. Because it literally can't be anything else. Johnson, get the glasses. You kind of need them, I think. You do kind of need them. That one more. Shouldn't hurt. Nope, Xavier. And then Adam. This should be good enough. Punching bird walked out. Nice. Two more here. That should be it. We're kind of hunting for gifts at this point. Ego gifts. Before making the final and last stand. Really. Hey, that's great. Cedric, you did it. You got your gift. So that's awesome. If only everybody else could get the gift. That'd be even more. That would be even more awesome. Okay, Bong Bong. Going again. I don't think, yeah, your hat isn't logged, so it should be fine. Yeah, sure, continue. Okay, Maxwell is probably gonna be great here now that I think about it. Yeah. These two. Oh, that was an interesting strategy. Come on. Come on. Yes! So as soon as you're working with her, then you change. Okay, you know what? Good strat, good strat. Noted, noted, noted. So you always want her to be the second last work that you end up doing. Fair enough, fair enough. I think we should be able to do this before noon. Come on. We should be able to do this long before noon. True. One more should be fine. Because we kind of need you to get... We kind of need you both to get to the thing. Come on. Get the thing. Cooper, that includes you too. Nope. Nothing. Nothing. Good enough. That should... Yeah, that should hopefully just put us over the edge before we even have to deal with the noon. Okay, come on, 25. What? Okay, sure. Alright, sure, maybe not. Wait, no, maybe yes. Oh, tomorrow's abno selection is good. Hopefully. Also, we're gonna be dealing with the noon. Where I'm just gonna, yeah. Where is it? Nothing. Yeah, we don't really have to deal with the noon, it's just... This thing happens quickly enough. We should be good. There we go. Goodbye. Level 5, a bit more. Prudence. Level 5. Yeah, that's about it. All 22 people alive. Day 41! They say the world was a place where one couldn't find happiness with their own way of life anymore. Who? That it was a world where everyone had to fool themselves into thinking that fitting into a structured mold was happiness. Nobody sought history or religion anymore. No one needed those pillars. Under the guise of new innovations that were needed in the world, companies emerged using technologies known as singularities. Yeah! But also, the fuck do you mean history is not needed anymore? Production of a permanent food supply, the manufacturing of customized living creatures, transport of cargo at speeds that would seem like teleportation, artificial intelligence that was more real than people, the technology to preserve the present by binding time. Atelier. Which atelier? Production of a permanent food supply, that would be K Corp. The manufacturing of customized living creatures, that would be G Corp. Transport of cargo at speeds of what would seem like teleportation, that would be W Corp. Yeah? I'm not wrong, right? K Corp, G Corp, W Corp, artificial intelligence that was more real than people. That would be L Corp, I think. The technology to preserve the present by binding time. Would that be P Corp? I don't know what the last one is. The technology to preserve present by no, that would be T Corp. No, right. These are all this is L Corp and all of the agreements they probably have with everybody else. Yeah. Similar to the food chain, small companies began to disappear or were eaten by the larger companies. At some point, they were called the wings of the world, and soon a head arose to control those wings. So, companies and these things rose, and then smaller companies got absorbed, and then the wings arose, and eventually the head arose to control the wings. People started to derive their purpose for existence from belonging to the wings. That's extremely sad. However, the truth was everyone was slowly melting like the wings of Icarus. They may appear to be encouraging the development of the world for the better, but their nature is no different from ours. And there are always a price to pay. Any sane person would know that the deeds of the wings commit in the name of the betterment of society are in fact the most humiliating aspect of those corporations. They are the disgrace of the world and its people. Huh. Interesting on how Angela pursues this line of thinking. Lobotomy corporations' rival energy corporations aren't that different from us, I presume. Who knows? Maybe they really are twisting dimensions to garner energy from hell, as the rumors say. Wait, hold on. Who is the rival company for Lobotomy Corporation? And what do you mean the rumors say they're twisting dimensions to garner energy from hell? Wait, was Limbus Company a thing? It wasn't, right? Limbus Company was not a thing yet, right? because it was a thing much later on. Wait, would that be... Wasn't a thingy, yeah. But still, what was her name? I forgot. The head of Limbus Company. From Distortion Detective. We did Usurper Energy Company. Lobcorp did. What the hell is she doing when Lobotomy Corporation is rising up right now? The leader of Moses, when Moses used to work for her army as like the fixers for the office, right? But it's just a personal army in disguise. Diaz? I think it's Diaz, right? Yeah. Yeah. What the hell was Diaz doing before? I assume we have no idea. Probably still has a personal army, to be fair. In every man, the two instincts, the primal essence of life and death, coexist. Hello, GSG. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome. Yeah, I just assume she's accomplishing some objectives that she wanted to. The wings only guided our instinct of life. However, if one instinct were to dominate too much, the other would begin to make its move slowly and unbeknownst to us from the depths. Soon a world where everyone wants to return to nothing will arrive. Into the stillness of silence before the birth of mankind. Diaz had a deal with Lobcorp? Right, that was a thing that was mentioned in... Yeah, that was mentioned in the... Distortion Detective, now I remember. She who loved sunshine, who wanted to give hope to mankind but failed. When the hand that only wanted to embrace humanity with warmth was ruthlessly severed, you clutched the void and saw the crack between the boundaries that were never shown to others. Left alone, you decided to instill possibility and potential into all mankind. Is that possibility and potential ego gear right now, abnormalities, and then later on, probably through the events of Library of Runa, twisted into distortions, and now towards the end it twisted into distortions, and then it probably became ego, a fluorescence ego, I mean. And then towards the Limbus Company, or towards the end, came as a third thing, Pectila. Hope and despair are intertwined in that possibility, making it impossible for anyone to know the answer. If all repressed things can be extracted from the earth, you said to yourself. In those days, you looked absolutely terrible. Many co-workers, friends who were worried about you and tried to comfort you, but you didn't care. You wouldn't listen to anything. Probably a madman, if I had to say. Into the stillness of silence before the birth of mankind. Soon a world where everyone wants to return to nothing will arrive. That just seems like a complete extension of, what's it called? 1984? The trajectory in real life we are heading to. You'll own nothing and be happy. Now that would be the end goal. That would legitimately be the end goal. To basically instill the city and in the entire country and be like, into complete nothingness. You know? This is very abstract. Extremely far removed from reality. But at the same time, man, so many companies around the world want to move towards a complete dystopia. I guess you still needed them at some point. The wings already feel like 1984. I don't know, the wings feel worse. The wings are probably there at 1984, to be fair. I haven't read the book, but from the absurd things I've seen or imagined, yeah, it's just our future is gonna end up being going towards that trajectory. Seeing as you were the one who locked them away in here, barely holding on to the husks of their dead bodies. Yeah. Oh, hello, Hawkma. Good morning. Here's where the records department will be situated, if you decide to open it. In this place, we record and control everything. You seem extremely tired. You're probably the person that has the most baggy eyes in this entire facility. A memory repo. What's this? Huh. I really like Hawkma's department team. I see. I think Cooper needs to be there. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's Cooper's turn to shine and to get put there, I guess. And Pansy. Cooper and Pansy should make a fine enough duo, I think. And of course I would leave Neray to be... Cooper, I think, fits in Gebra's department. For the... What's it? Oh yeah, attack level. Fair enough. Cedric and Bong Bong are here. Neray, I'm not sure where to put you now. Because we have all the departments unlocked, it's gonna be... It's literally gonna become... Well, what do we do? Right? Unless I want to put Ruby in and form a head of the control team. It's the thing under that. Oh yeah, continued service benefits. Increases the offensive capabilities of the... Yeah. Fair enough. Defensive capabilities. All virtues for the department agents. Offensive and defensive capabilities for the extraction. Oh, if only. If only this thing stayed here. This ALF stayed here. If only. Also, oh wow, okay. I might just have to send somebody there. But yeah, information team is probably the best department right now. What's the team description of department function description? Increases all virtues for the department agents. What? Plus 2, 3, and 4. And this is plus 1, 2, and 3. Oh, it's kind of like an extension of Central Command. That's interesting. Huh. That is extremely interesting. I really don't know where I'm gonna be like, oh hey, let's have enough people to be able to do stuff. Lots of things to consider. I could probably give this to Adam. Yeah, I think so. I can probably give this to Adam. Wait. Huh? How do you have Discord? Yeah, I think Neray deserves something else. I do think Neray deserves something else now. We've kind of reached the end there. Alright, where are you, Neray? So... Oh no, that was HE, right. There we go. Instead, I'm gonna give Adam the thing. There you go, Adam. Wait, how did attack... Wait, how did he get so much? Was it Discord? Peak fragments from somewhere? Wait, hold on, hold on. No, 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 no. Mouth, helmet, and then brooch. Read the armor. Ooh. No, I'm not talking about attack speed. Or attack power. I'm talking about where the hell is all of this extra justice coming from? That's what I'm talking about. So probably magic bullet. And then Discord. Yeah, that makes sense. And neckwear. Magic bullet, Discord, neckwear. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's the ego gifts that just happen to suit him. Oh boy. I guess for Adam, Fortitude would be next. So we're gonna get an even more deadlier version of whatever we had before. Also, Max SP. Ryuki might be next to get the thing. I'm thinking I should transfer Ruby to the records department. I don't know. I'm thinking I want to do that. Because what else is the benefit? Increased movement speed. Okay. Oh yeah, and then Adam being an increased movement speed. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. It just happened to work out at plus 33 and plus 44. I feel like Ruby and Pansy are a good fit to go down there. Adam would become the head of the control team, but it's fine. Every team would have something to look forward to, I think. Neray, okay, let's sort out Neray first. Then we can proceed. What do I give you? Something in the WoW category, of course. But what exactly? Hypocrisy? Yet a small amount of SP to employees in the area, in the same area every so often. I don't know. I don't really have any other unique weapons to give Neray. I guess Cobalt Scar can cause additional red damage for a certain amount of time. Weapon damage plus 50% when the employees. Okay, however, the employee attacks in that state, it may cause collateral damage. Don't know about that one. Okay. Well, the main thing is deciding the weapon first, right? Probably ecstasy or hypocrisy. Because it's weak to both. Black and this, and I feel like black is gonna become a recurring theme later on. Endure to everything vulnerable to this. Gotta love a Cobalt and Crimson are from both abnos who hate each other yet gain the same effect. I think I am thinking Cobalt Scar and this. Like, I think Neray... I really do think Neray can be transferred here. I guess, instead of Pansy, unless we get more gear. So that's gonna be Neray's temporary gear. And Ruby can be transferred down, I feel. Definitely. Okay. If I'm not wrong... Hold on. Normally, yeah. And then you have... everything else at... Okay. Probably need some fortitude, but that's fine. Yes, Magic Bullet is now on the upper floors. But at the same time, it's like, bruh. Or maybe, yeah, actually. Maybe I can send Nere up there. You know what? Because Control Team normally doesn't really get anything else. I think that's a good idea. I send Nere up there. I pull down Adam to be in the disciplinary team. And then Nere can become whatever the hell he wants to become later. And Pansy can be the one where I'll have to raise his stats a bit somewhat. But Pansy can be the one who can be outfitted with a new gear, whatever he ends up getting. At least that's what I'm thinking. Because having Magic Bullet in the disciplinary department is going to help quite a bit, in my opinion. We could also create tons of fodder units for the meat grinder, since it's memory repo day. Yeah, I mean, I will do that. I mean, so, see. These three are going into the meat grinder. Why? Because we need to extract the weapon. So that's already 3. I assume, what did it say? 12 times? Something 12 times? Where is it? Oh no, required is just required to use. I would say probably 5 more? Yeah, probably 5 more. But yeah, I think I've decided Nere needs to go up there. Adam needs to come down here. Sorry. There we go. Congratulations, Nere. You're gonna be audacious pillar, sly pillar, safety team captain, dastardly slayer, Xavier. Information team captain, optimistic hero. When did Pansy become an optimistic hero? Sharp-tempered investigator. Training team captain, radical senior, steadfast senior, every bit senior. Modest unifier is Adam. Disciplinary team captain. Prudent pursuer. Dastardly slayer. Ramirez, welfare team captain. Arrogant architect. Ferocious pursuer. Zany comprehender. Uh-huh. Well, optimistic hero. Your job is to go to the pansy. Yeah. Hopefully you survive. Yeah, let's just say hopefully you survive. Don't know what that's gonna end up being, but sure. I think I can just yeah, hire people. I think 12 people should be fine. So that's 3, and probably a lot. Probably Litteran. So welcome, Kunajun, Tim, Phineas, Yui. I don't know for how long these people are gonna survive, but I'm gonna say a solid. So that's 7, right? So 4 more. So that's 7. 10 should be good. 10 should be good for the match. 10 should be a good match. So we can memory repo, we can complete the mission, we can memory repo to get everything here, and then come back, of course. 10 sounds good. Alright, let's begin management. Because memory imprint is exactly the way I left it to be. So that's what it's gonna be. Alright, Lewis. Quite literally everybody. Come down here. Nicholas. Oh, wow. The records keeping and the extraction. Nice, something. Friggin'. Everybody needs to come up here. Or come down here, I guess. Mew, yep. No. Mew. What did I do? Again. Ooh, interesting. Time, almost sculpture-like. Huh. Various time motifs, castles, symbolizing either fortifying or storage, something like that. Records and a moldy white substance, probably related to memory, maybe? Yeah, interesting. Who the fuck are you? Oh, you're the teddy bear. Let's see. Interesting. So, now that this is connected here, well, it's good to have these two whenever I need to go up. So that's good. The very adorable bear. Definitely nothing wrong. But yeah, you need your heart. You need your heart, Cooper. There you go. Come on now. And everybody, come on up. Before we even do anything else, I'm just gonna make sure that we do the extraction one, and purposefully, without doing anything else, of course, are able to make things happen at the right time. And Ray, you're probably literally the best person right now, at least, to go ahead and interact with the Queen of Hatred. Yeah, probably. Because nobody else like that is left here anymore. But we'll see. We shall see how it ends up being. There you go, Rose. Alrighty. Mew. Use the thing. Okay. Oh. I see. Probably should have. It'll produce energy all around, and the popularity of the all-around helper skyrocketed. If we can change anything, was released as a second installment of Ink Home Robot series. Huh. Yeah. Go in, you. If I end usage, what happens? Probably can't end the usage, huh? Once the employee is inside the machine, they will take direct damage, they will be unable to leave, and will eventually die. Okay. Alright, Yui. Go in. Everything's fine. We don't really need to worry about anything. Now let's send in Lewis. Just to make sure. Yes, I'm aware. The first trumpet will ring. It's fine. Not affected by clip-off counters. That's good. That's good. Nicholas. Go in. And then Jake. I'll keep you selected. Where's Nicholas? No. No, Jake. It's Jake that we want to go with. Of course. This is all just to extract the right amount of gear and then get out of here. Okay. I'll need to complete today, right? Yeah, we are already done. But I will need to complete today, right? To get for the missions to count. Ah. Rip Jackie for no reason. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, the Snip Queen. There you go. Cleared. Yeah, let's just focus on doing something else. We're at least starting off the day with 125 energy. I guess. Attachment. Yep. Adam could just get the cheek, couldn't he? The thing on the cheek. Should be fine, right? I think so. Okay, how much risk is there interacting with the bear? Question then. Because I can either just continue. That's what I was thinking. Like, I can either just continue or not. I kind of wanted to... Wait, yeah? Does it prefer attachment? Is it gonna like attachment? It seems like somebody who'd like attachment. A guy in here is really high level, right? Yep. There's Panthy, who's level 5 with WoW gear, and then there's Ruby, who's just level 5 with ALF gear. Yes, that is true. That is indeed true. Bong Bong? Oh, where does Bong Bong need to be kept around? Probably here, right? Yeah. Just... I'd recommend getting the guidelines for this one. Yeah, I imagine. It's gonna work best. Because I kinda don't want to reset right now, but yeah, sure. Ruby. Go with attachment. Let's see, what is this about? Huh? Does it prefer insight then? You who died of anesthesia after working with the... Ah! Multiple times in a row. So I'm just supposed to switch these peeps out? I think. Alright, Rose going again. There we go, Johnson. Mary. Nobody's here to keep an eye on that. Wonder who's gonna be qualified then. Probably Xavier. Probably Xavier in that case. Dunno. It's pretty empty. All things considered, it is pretty empty. Oh, since I would... since I would want to raise that, I think... Yeah, no, right. Good thing we have 2 agents and records ready to go. Yeah, basically. I think I'll just do attachment again, because I don't really want to risk it. Perishing but escape. It's fine. It is in fact and indeed fine. But that's also not good, now that I think about it, because who the hell is going to be interacting with you? Yeah, Javi can stay there. You know what? Yeah, sure. Javi can stay there. Alright. I can cancel that. We'll do the cheese a little later. As soon as we're ready to go. No, actually, no need, because we already cleared so many employees, so it's fine. It's fine. Go ahead. Units several times in a row is what causes these unfortunate... Alex was found dead, arms with a broken neck. It's believed that visiting a unit several times in a row is what causes these unfortunate... Please refer to the old letter document for more information. Interesting. So they just keep rotating these fellas. Should be fine. Now, Ruby, you go in. Because it's an HE, that's why it's like... No problem, mate. Wait, no. Heal. Nice. Now you're good to go. Yep. No need to really do anything else. There we go. Let's just start working on stuff as time goes on. Javier, yep. Having the mouth scars of the tumor should be fine. Uh-huh. Of course we have everything. Alright, Ryoki, you were the one I wanted you to go in here. So of course, go in there. I know, this is not gonna... Oh no, that's not gonna go good. That's not good. Okay, maybe we will just straight up not interact then. Yeah, sure. We'll probably just straight up not interact in that case. You know what? Yes. Nobody's gonna be up there. Come back down. It's honestly gonna be the best location for Yin. True, 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 true. There literally cannot be another better location. Alright, Rose, go in again. Low, yeah. Attachment is the only one thing that's gonna work properly. So last was Ruby. Fancy, you go in. Cooper. And yeah, Bong Bong already has everything. It's just... I mean, okay. If that's gonna be the case... I think it might be time. Hold on. Could not drop to 0. Okay, we should be fine. 6.6. What's that one? 0.4. Okay. You know what? Come back there. Because I don't think that's a permanent spot for you. You can go up here. You can stay there. And then yes, Bong Bong, come up. You're needed all the way up here, I think. Because you still need your brooch. So get the brooch. And it's not gonna help that much, but still. Better than nothing, better than nothing. Happy teddy bear. Doesn't really look happy, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I could have... I see. Nah, it's still fine. We cleared everything, that's fine. Definitely. Right, Nere is supposed to be here, and then Nere you can level up your fortitude there, and Bong Bong can go ahead and work with the Queen of Hatred. Oh, forgot about that one. Yeah, I forgot about that one, huh? Didn't I? well then, take care of that. No, actually, Saviour, you can take care of that. Ryuki, you can see if you can take care of that. Oh, well, you two go down there. Ah, that jump scared me a bit, unfortunately. That did jump scare me a bit. And see, yep. You have to go all the way out. Somebody's there. So, a lot of people are there, actually. That is Adam. Yeah, should be fine. Yep. No, that's punishing bird. No, that's punishing bird. Come on. There's punishing bird. Oh boy. Okay, let's keep you working. Mm-hmm. There we go. There we go. Anything else that's left? No, yes. Yes, there is. There we go. Some of these fellas have changed places. Still does not matter. Quite literally. Where's Nere? Where are you, my guy? Oh, here you are. Oh, there you go. Nice. Nicely done. Yeah, just having these two here is, well, it's fine, it's fine. Cedric. I think Pansy interacted last, Ruby. Ramirez. No associated ego gift, so that's probably going to take a bit to get. It's fine though. You know what? Good thing I have you here. It's gonna be very helpful. There you go. Just get the glasses, mate. Just get it. It's gonna be good. I swear, it's gonna be good. Low. I'm not sure how well this is gonna fare, but sure. At least this would be good exercise, potentially, maybe. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Queen of Hatred has escaped, and somebody here has panicked. What was the highest? Justice. Okay. Johnson, you know what to do. Do that. Also, I'm just gonna put the slow on you so that you don't get out and escape and do nefarious things. Oh, Pauline. Get out of here, please. And then Cooper, get out. Okay, this is gonna require some long distance targeting, huh? Yes. Because we are going to be running around here. Okay, I'll not send somebody to work with you. Man, I wish I had fucking execution bullets. I wish. Can we not? Yeah, sure, waste another one. Where's... Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. Okay. Ah, just one more. Just one more. Quite literally, that's all we need. Just one more. Oh boy. Get out. Okay. That has been brought back to sanity. Yay. That person has been brought back to sanity. Awesome. Yeah, that long distance is just great to have. Regardless. Tim from my department has already... Who? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Tim died. You know what, Tim? Please don't go anywhere. Oh god. One. It only took one. Literally only took one. You know what? I'm just gonna keep you all somewhere where you're just not gonna be harmed. So this is turning into a whole spiel I would rather not think about. Oh boy. Yeah, sure. Sure, Rose. Today's an interesting. Oh. Okay. Sure. Who died? Oh, Punishing Bird has escaped. I was like, who? Oh! Oh, that's not good. This is starting to get annoying. Come on. Yes! That got annoying very quick. Nere, Javier, you both are going back. Right? You both are going back. I don't want to hear anything else. Mary, there you go. Ah, that took a bit, didn't it? All of you are there. Lovely. Actually, we're still gonna have to move you over to the sides here as well. Because of... Yeah, because of this getting infected. Oh, I kind of want to trigger... Cooper, what are you doing? No clue what Cooper's doing, but sure. A non-escaping entity, nice. Yeah, sure, go on. There we go. Okay. Oh, that is catastrophic. That is catastrophic. What the hell? Mm-hmm. Okay. Nice. Of course, you both can come up here, deal with this thing before these fellas end up dealing with too much. As some might say. Huh? Wait, how did the dreaming current break out? Oh, right. That was too late. This is... Oh, fuck. Okay, I think I know what to do. everybody get the fuck out of there. No matter what it takes, please. For the love of everything you might believe in. Yes, for the love of everything you might believe in. Get the hell out of there, please. Okay. Okay. Things are still good. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Get out. Can we not? Please. Where is it? 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 Whoa! Who died? Who died? Ryuki died. Okay, I'm gonna not have people be on. Oh, that is scary. That is scary. That is scary, let me tell you. Good old Michel Sark. Okay, okay, what am I supposed to do now? Oh, of course there's another one here. And then there's one here. And here, bruh. Like, genuinely, what am I supposed to do? Sick something after it? I don't know. Because this is going to take too long. Okay, you know what? Yeah, sure. You are not... I hate everything. Who? But Padoe? Yeah. Oh, God dang it. There's nobody's here. Okay, come on. Little Red Riding. Oh shit. Come on. Yes. Gregory has died. You all get the hell out of here. Suppress this thing. Oh, this is my first time where everything is just falling apart. Okay, not there. He's not there. Not there. Here, huh? Sorceress has to go in. Or sorry, go out. And the movement speed is atrocious. Who's dying? Who's dying? Who's dying? Oh. 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 How the hell is it still alive? You know what? Yeah, sure. I can't do that! This is gonna release so many more people here. That thing is still there. Yes, I'm aware just how many are gone. Okay, can you two get out? Can you get out? Huh? Oh, because so many people escaped. We need time for the first time. Okay, that's not good. Can you all... Oh. Where's it? Where's it? Where's it? Pain and a half, huh? Literally a pain and a half to get rid of. No, Red has an actual challenger. Uh-huh. Okay. Nobody's here. I don't think anybody's here. Alright. Lock down the safety team. It was safe. It was the safety team, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh boy. That's one thing taken care of. Good thing is, nobody of importance kind of died. Except, I guess, Ryuki, but still. Them rabbits took a beating. Yeah, basically. Let me just see. Okay, I think it's time to send you in. I think it's time to send you in. We have too many things to focus on. Javier, you are... Javier, I swear to anything you might believe in, get out of here. You're not fit out for this. If I could, I would have participated directly. Oh my god. Oh! Little Red Riding Hood mercenary. Isn't it, Oh, Nere was being healed. Okay. We did it, everyone! Okay. Back you go to your containment unit. I think that's everything taken care of. We don't really need to worry about anything else. Aside from, I guess, this. Okay, who? John? Oh, Johnson's dead. That's... Wait, that's not good. We're gonna lose the Tears sword. Every one of these fellas is dead. Fine. Mary's dead. Fine. Ryuki's dead. Fine. Johnson's death hurts. Central Command, it's fine. Okay, so which death hurts? Johnson, it's not too big a deal. Mary, not too big a deal again, but Ryuki's death is like, again, not too big a deal. Yeah, the only thing need to be worrisome about is Johnson. So, how's our ALF lineup? Everybody's alive. Everybody's alive. We're fine. We're fine. Everybody's alive. Where was... Why did I... Okay. Sure. Don't know why I sent you there, but sure. Well, glad to have experienced the... Oh, wow. Child of... Oh, right. Oh, right. Everybody in this facility is dead, so... yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. And Xavier, you are going to... You're just going to work with the Dreaming Current again. Because things have not gone well, let's just say. And because so many are dead, it's gonna... I mean, it should be fine though, right? Because of how many are dead. Javier, you... No. Not for SP, not for SP. No, actually, do go for SP. Yeah, do go for SP. You're gonna be fine. You're not gonna... You're not gonna... Yeah. Yeah, I can only do like 2. Here, I mean 3. Realistically. That's it. Fancy. The paws and the suit. Snow White. What? Did I already send in Pansy beforehand? What did we lose now? Moonlight? Oh god. Which thing gave Moonlight again? Which, can you remind me? Okay. Oh, this is, that was pretty disastrous. The funny piano. I want to reset the day so bad. I want to reset the day so bad. I got completely sidetracked. I probably should have checked it. Yeah, I should have checked here. Let's see. When was the last time? Happy Teddy Bear. Rose. No. Ruby. I'm trying to find Ruby's name. Ah. I can expand the list. How? How? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good. So that's the first time I'm genuinely consulting that. Okay. How much is the Moonlight gear worth it? Is the amount of times things have gone wrong on today, is that... I don't know. I don't know. I legitimately don't know. Is it worth it? That's all I would honestly say. Ah, fair enough. True, that is true. Ah. Well, that was the first disaster. Aside from, I guess, the White Knight debacle, that was legitimately the first disaster, wasn't it? Oh boy. Take a can of world cheers! You're gonna love it. Probably. Adam. Hello, Green Ashmel. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Continue to have a good time on stream with the rest of us. Welcome. Rose going again. Man, I want to heal Rose so bad. Oh no, I can heal Rose. Okay, that makes sense. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Compared to whatever that was. The happy teddy bear melt. I mean, if it's not doing anything, it's only multiple times in a row, right? It doesn't even have a meltdown counter to speak of. I can just leave it aside then. I can probably, yeah, just leave it aside. No need to concern yourselves too much with it. There we go. I don't need that thing to escape, no, thank you. Oh boy. Let's just keep an eye in here. I Ramrus. That's the nice thing about not having a clip-off counter. Heal everybody, thank you. Oh, that was a lot. That was positively a lot. We're gonna memory repo the hell out of here. Because there are too many losses. Unfortunately, too many losses. Of course, it's gonna go away soon-ish later. But in the meantime... Okay, let's see. Which one is it? Not that one. Okay, we have all that, we have all that. Of course, we're gonna have all that. Healing armor. Nope. Singing machine, right? Yep. Nothing axe related. Nope. Nope. We are a camp of plow on through. I mean, considering the amount of meltdown, not really meltdowns, I guess, but like, considering the amount of stuff I'm gonna be doing later, it's better that I don't plow on through. Of course. There you go. I'm going to memory repo one way or the other because the core suppressions, and I don't want to save it for like the last week. So that's why. Also Deathless, but I understand how that can be left to the other side for a little bit later. Another one last one. Sure. There you go. And that's the problem, this is the last week. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Because the next week, right, from day 46 onwards, right? The next week would be day 46 onwards. Oh boy. So yeah, we're probably gonna be memory repoing a lot onwards. Or just a lot in general. For day 46 onwards, we can't really do anything. Yeah. It's true. So I have 4 core suppressions to take care of. Lovely. Absolutely beautiful. Also interesting on how... Oh. Got to interact with somebody one last time. Sure. I'd say we go to day 45. The losses are just... I mean, I'm gonna memory repo anyway, so... Yeah, you know. Just respec, get people properly fitted out. Oh, work result being D is funny. More than half the employees died, I am aware. I am aware. Like normal rega- Oh. Oh. Oh, I want a memory repo so bad. Oh man, I want a memory repo so bad. The irony that nothing there could be useful to us. Ah. I feel like I want to pick. I mean, yeah, nothing there's weapon and then Blue Star's suit. It's one of these two. Wait, it was nothing there? I think. Okay, what do I choose? I guess we'll keep going forward with this run. Even with the atrocious results yesterday. Yeah, as long as you... Yeah, that's true. As long as you do that. Because it never ever breaches. It's been quite a while since your first encounter with the abnormalities. Oh, do tell me. Uh-huh. I should suppose that you have become a bit more familiar with them. Yep. Let me ask you this question again. What do you think abnormalities are? Oh, please, you still can't believe. You can't still believe that abnormalities are just bizarre alien creatures that appear all of a sudden and we need to isolate them, do you? Abnormalities are not the evil monsters that you read about in old fairy tales. They're not some supernatural gods that descended upon us to judge our sins either. There's an old river that has been flowing at the very bottom of the world for many an age. What the hell is the old river? It is the source of everything but has been forgotten by mankind. Yes, we have been wondering about this fucking river for the last 3 games. Even still in Limbus Company, we don't know what the hell the river is. Uh-huh. Nobody knew of its existence, but somewhere in the world there are very small gaps or holes. It is through those which the river gently finds itself a stream. In the world there are very small gaps or holes. Gaps in reality? What are we trying to imply here? They were different rivers, right? Through which the river gently flows itself a stream. For instance, strange beings would sometimes crawl out of such a gap somewhere in the Black Forest, located in the outskirts. Wait, would... Hold on. Are you going to say that the river would be the source of everything? As in, quite literally, it's also responsible for being the source of creatures in the outskirts. And the city just happens to be on top of a very important, on top of the important river. What? What? Obviously, the amount was simply too insufficient for Lobotomy Corporation's energy needs. Our singularity is not that we produce energy from abnormalities. Rather, it is the ability to create abnormalities themselves. That's the singularity. Their forms were incomplete because they came from a forgotten place. We were scared of them because they were incomplete. It is because of that terror that they had been sealed underground. Underground? Wait, what do you mean underground? However, abnormalities are part of the seed. That's what I meant by possibility. They are part of the seed. Okay, part of the seed. The human conscious? What are we trying to play? The seed is not something that can be made in just a day or be created on its own. We realized that if we wanted to fix a broken system, we couldn't just sit around in a sunny spot waiting for the clouds to part. What should we do after planting the seeds, you ask? We can't control the entire process. We have to leave them to sprout on their own. Aren't we allowed that much hope, at least? What? Huh? What is this? Welcome, A. B. B! We're seeing B! I missed you daily. I have been waiting for you ever since the first day I started working here. Do you remember this ocean? You said that this place is where everything from all rivers and streams will eventually settle. Where everything from all rivers and streams will eventually settle. In the ocean? The outskirts ocean, do you mean? As such, at the lowest layers, everything sinks. Hawkma, you were B? At the lowest layers, everything sinks. What do you think of this heaven painted laboriously, white with plaster? I knew you would come here soon. Please think of it as my welcoming gift to you. I figure that what you longed to see may have been something else than what I have become now. Time is like a scythe that relentlessly attempts to trim, divide, and cleave in twain clasped together hands of those you love. Oh, you have been grinded down by time, haven't you? Everyone I had loved is now gone, leaving me a tired old man behind. Please do not blame yourself. Back then were the brightest moments of my life. The only thing I regret to this day is that I was too scared. I ran away without keeping my eating promise to you till the very end. Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait a minute. So you're saying Hokma was the one that activated the bee? Wait, were you the one who activated the the truths of this facility thing in the early days? Which sounds strange to say out loud. However, you eventually found me and helped me to fulfill my promise here. How can I ever be more thankful than I am right now? So, are we going to push past day 45? No fucking way. We are going to memory repo at least 6 times to do all the missions and do all the core suppressions. Or however many times it takes to memory repo. But yeah. We are extremely far away from hitting that. We still need to gather about, like, 4 more Aleph equipment. We still need to train. So, from the start, we still need to train a lot of people. Probably like 4 more people, to be fair. How can I ever be more thankful than I am right now? You're just too kind to me. Kind to the very end. Oh, clear the day with 3 or more employees whose fortitude is 100 or over. Looking at the headstones in this place, are you? Hello, Bina. There's a lot of implications there with the Hokma meeting. It is only natural to find them a spectacle to see. There used to be times when I spent the whole day reading all the meaningless letters written there. Gotta love how the bottom floors are just both philosophers. Hokma's ones feels like it's a lot of real world experience philosophy. It's his life experiences that has resulted in his philosophy. Meanwhile, Bina's one seems a little esoteric, but let's see. Let's see what she has to say. These are also coffins, their death itself, and they represent the possibilities birth can bring at the same time. The possibilities birth can bring at the same time. I have been guarding their coffins for countless years, carrying out consecrations for those who do not even have the privilege to depart for an afterlife. Wait, see, this is extraction. This is probably ego extraction as well as... So these are all names written down of all the employees that died, right? If I'm not... if I'm remembering it right. That is one of the few things I do here. What did you say? Who did not even have the privilege to depart for an afterlife. Huh. Very respectful, aren't you? You see, if one spends a long enough time in this graveyard, they can hear the whispers of the dead. Though lest I go insane. The sound of their words is black as pitch. It makes me feel as if I were being filled with nebulous murky water. You sure a part of you hasn't gone insane? You must be starting to get bored seeing that your eyes are drifting about this place. It isn't often that I've guests here, and I do feel bad to only show you these gravestones. Did you call me, Lady Vina? This employee once had his boundary Huh? This employee once had his boundary collapsed. What's your name? It's Nathan. This man had the task of extracting ego. During extraction, he carelessly peeked into the well, but by luck he survived. Boundary collapsed? I mean, do you mean like perception shattering completely? Oh, because this is the main extraction center and the closest to the well, so I see. Okay. Okay, alright, fair enough. I assume that this is probably where a lot of the things are extracted, yes. And also where, what's it called? I'm trying to think now. Probably where, all the gravestones, all of the coffins are written for everybody that is dying. And they do well work here. So Nathan, during extraction, had his just-in-time perception and boundary broken. I still don't know what the fuck a boundary break means. To minimize the price he had to pay for looking into the well, he was given the maximum dose of enkephalin, and so he could barely return to work. So there is a price for looking into the well. Would that also be related to the river that flows beneath the city where Sancho... Wasn't it Sancho that drank the water from the river to just forget everything? I feel like it has a lot more to do with the inequalities of a human or whatever it is that's trying to do something with the well or the river that ends up just completely altering your personality, completely breaking you, or anything in between. Yeah, that and the head made of Wuthering Heights wanted to drink that too. It seems like, yeah, the well and the river are all connected. Wait, would you say, like how A said in the B cutscene, that Ain said would be to be in the cutscene, is the well the concentration of where all the rivers flow? Or is it just only a sufficiently big enough part that they can have a efficiently extract abnormalities? I don't know. Because then there was the mention of the ocean, right? So that couldn't be the case, because if all the rivers go to the ocean, what the hell is in the ocean, you know? Aside from Eucor, but still, what the heck is in the ocean? If all the rivers converge there, do all of the qualities of the different rivers get... Because it says there's one great river, but I feel like we've heard the names of more than one, right? Or is it just the same river has so many streams with different properties? I am still confused and I'm not exactly remembering what's going on there. Or are we saying there's potentially more than one river, but the river beneath the city? Because there have been multiple instances where there has only been one river mentioned being beneath the city. It's probably the different streams that has slightly different effects on whoever ends up getting there. But there might be more rivers than that ultimately end up in the ocean. One river probably in the outskirts, as they said, in the Black Forest, and which is in the outskirts, mentioned here. That's interesting. This river has been the only ones to matter to us, the Well of Humanity. Okay, so the river under the city, or flowing under the city, is the one we have placed the Well of Humanity on. And we are extracting things from it. So that's just one river. There's an entire ocean out there with potentially multiple rivers in the outskirts, and the other one is mentioned flowing through the Black Forest. Now my question is, what the hell is the Mariana Trench equivalent of in the ocean, in the outskirts? What the fuck is going on here? Because unless new information disproves whatever I'm thinking of and cooking up in my mind, there are potentially multiple rivers. There's only one river under the city, and different streams of that same river might have different effects if you drink water from it. And on that river is Lobcorp built the Well of Humanity, where abnormalities are actually extracted from. And if you do look at the Well of Humanity, there's a price to pay, and it's not a physical, it's a mental price. It's a price of being, to some extent. However, once one looks through the crack of the boundary, they can never return to the world that they belonged to before. Want to see something interesting? Nathan, can you describe what you saw to the manager? The scenery you witnessed with your own eyes, but had to forget at all costs? From within The tombstones. Inside them are those who sleep are sunken deep. Those who are dreaming good dreams. At the same time, we call them the well in the speech of this place. What? Those who are dreaming good dreams? From the Wait, is each and every single tombstone a connection to the well? Hold on. Maybe this is getting a little too metaphorical for my taste. Inside them are those who sleep, sunken deep. Those who sleep, sunken deep inside the tombstones, probably connected to the well somehow. Those who are dreaming good dreams. At the same time, we call them the well in the speech of this place. Those who are dreaming good dreams. Those who are dreaming good dreams are what called well. Wait, what? What the fuck? We have to dredge them up and inject them with cogito. Now remember afterwards, what? What did you see? We have to... What the hell? Oh, the well is like... Oh, wait. I'm just now realizing. The well might be a take on the collective unconscious that philosophy and psychology has kind of been proposing. Certain aspects of it, at least. Carl Jung, I think, was the one who wanted to formalize that one as the idea of the collective unconscious. So would well be the... They don't even get to go to the afterlife. So the people who are tied to the well, essentially, which is being in this case called the collective unconscious, and they don't get to go to the afterlife. I mean, that implies the existence of the afterlife here, but keeping the whole afterlife topic separate aside, which might tie more into Limbus Company than any other game, the well of humanity is more so like a collective unconscious, and this is somehow manifested in reality in different gaps, and it is said that either the river is a part of the collective unconscious, or the collective unconscious itself is the part of a river existing on another plane. Something like that. Very conceptual, right? And from this collective unconscious is the well of humanity, where we extract things from. And to me, it sounds like we're using our dead agents to create more cogito. Yeah. So, I assume every agent that dies is not really thrown out, or something from them, alright? Something from them. Their tombstones are written here. It probably corresponds to this collective unconscious, and then it's either people are added here, or the more they die, the more... No. The collective unconscious is something that's been existing since well before. So when the agents die, their names are put on here. And through that, cogito is extracted. And when you inject these people that are sleeping or seeing good dreams in this well of humanity, when you inject them with cogito, they form abnormalities. I think that's a less convoluted and more straightforward explanation, but that's the best I can come up with at the minute. The man, that thing. Continue. The man, him, in the well. He passed out. Poor thing. There's a man in the well. There's a fucking man in the well. Okay. Why did he pass out? These children cannot disobey me. Even though he wasn't able to complete his sentence, the way he kept trying to speak until he passed out should show you he pushed himself to the limit to obey me. I have seen what that poor sap saw hundreds, no thousands of times, maybe more. Then how are you still fine? So you ask why I can retain enough sanity to have a friendly little conversation with you until now. It is thanks to my mechanical body that I can just barely grasp onto my mind. Yes, the strong, unbending back of mine. Oh, right, because these are brains in bodies, so the physiological side effects that the one may experience by peering into the well, or the collective unconscious in this case, most of the side effects are mitigated from having a mechanical body. Okay. However, did you forget that I originated from a human mind as well? If there is at least one thing that could be considered fortunate, it is that if I ever were to finally lose my sanity and run amok the facility attempting to bring this entire place down along with you, she'll be there to shut me off once more. Oh, that's interesting. So, you respect the dead as the job you're assigned to. You have seen too many things beyond the... Okay, so you have seen too many things in the collective unconscious to the point where it's just extremely masked mental distress. And since you originated from a human mind, you are barely grasping. So you are on the brink of insanity, is what you're telling me. You're on the brink of insanity, and there will always be a point where you're just gonna break, lose your sanity, and just completely want to destroy the entire facility. And you're referring to Angela, where Angela will shut you off once more. But if that day truly were to come, I would prefer that you terminated me with your own hands rather than her. It's the least you can do for a person as confined as I. Huh. Smug grin. I wonder just how much masking she has put on herself. Or like how much of a mental barrier, not even mental barrier, like of course you're barely holding on to sanity, so of course there's going to be consequences because of that entire coping mechanism, but still. I wonder just how much you're masking, well, your mental faculties. Complete the day with at least one employee who has 4 or more ego gifts. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, sure, more of the record room, please. Yeah, that's, What? Improve the chance of acquiring ego gifts. Reroll the abnormality selection. A single time per day. 25% chance to recover ego from a dead agent. Oh boy. Oh, what's the best one to have? I think gifts is, like, not a priority right now. So probably the one... 2 is a gold mine. Oh, definitely. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. The first one sounds like something that would be useful a little later on, not right now. So the second one is, it just completely changes what you're gonna go with. Whose fortitude is 100 and higher. There you go. 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 6. Yep. Do not open. Redacted. Of course, it had to be nothing there, not censored. Unspecified is crazy. My question is, how are we even gonna move forward with even trying to do something with nothing there? It's interesting, I guess. Oh yeah, Rogan. Yeah, go into the training team because we kind of need you to go there. Everybody else is gone. So, can't really do anything about that. We barely have enough people to move forward. Oh lord, we barely have enough people to move forward. Huh. Interesting. I'll be right back. Give me a moment. I kind of want to end the stream right now because well, we have 2 abnos to take out for Gibbs' mission. Yeah, I guess there's censored. Yeah, true. There's censored, then there's that. We also have 2 missions cleared today automatically. That too. The ego accessories and the virtue of protection are both great. I was like, I kind of want to end the stream. Not gonna lie. Simply because I have other stuff to do, but I guess I could go ahead with today. Well, I'll be right back. I'll probably continue. I'll do for day 42. I'll do 42, and then after the fact, I'll end the stream. Why not? But not right now. Be right back. Give me a moment. Hello, we're back. We are indeed back. Okay, so I've gotten food with me, so you know what that means. Today's suppression is gonna go a little slower. Not gonna talk much since I have food until I finish it. So let's get on with it, shall we? And we will try not to. Well, it's still gonna be bad, but we will try not to get in too much trouble with the currently going illiths. That's all. Today's simply going to become a day where we do stuff for the sake of doing it. There are two ideas circling in my head. 9 people. I have 8 employees who have more than 4 helios. What do you mean? Green midnight cheese. Oh. Another one. Ah. So you mean to say today is the day we make today the day where we do the actual attempt? Is that it? Probably not. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking as well. Them 12 guaranteed necessarily. Yeah. We right now we don't really have we really don't have anybody to even be able to do that. We might have to get another Aleph for that to happen without the cheese and such. But we'll see, we'll see when what ends up happening. Hmm. New place for me. There we go. Huh. Interesting. What changed? Not much. Okay. Ah. Let's start practicing. Let's start putting people to work, as one might say. Yeah, I think you're fine there. It's just we're gonna move over here. Ah. Not many people here, huh? Of course. Of course. Having only one employee everywhere hurts. Because if you two are not really gonna be anywhere else, then I guess could put you two for. Up here. One. There we go. Then you can just stay there. Really. And that's about it. I'm not gonna be messing with anything else. That's about it. Fair enough. Abno selection is probably the best mechanic in this game in terms of an advantage. As a reward from a department mission. Okay, Punishing Bird broke out, and yeah, not much of an issue really. Very nice. No, not attachment. This one, Fortitude. Come on now. Come on, I'm clicking that. And last but not least, this one. Sure. That'd be 2 more. If it's 2 more work... One more? And that should have... Yeah, okay. Alright. Yep, Queen of Hatred, come on. Let's cheese it. Let's cheese it. I don't trust anything. I don't trust anything. As soon as the thing is about to be completed, send somebody in. To trigger things. Be fine. Alright, that was a good cheese. Let's continue onwards. I will always remember to utilize that cheese. Anything else? No, not really. But, oh, right, sure. We'll face with everybody else later. If I'm not wrong. Probably will. There we go. Anything else worth noting? Yes, apparently. There we go, that should be it. Doubt is cleared. There we go. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good now, is it? This can very quickly spiral out of control. Anything else? You might need to worry about. Yes, quite a lot of things. My food is finished. Give me like 2 to 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Hello. We're back. Now that I've been re-energized. Yeah, re-energized. Let's finish today, shall we? Let's just finish today. Yeah, let's see. Interesting. Huh. Wait. Right. Go up there, you go up here. Excuse me, sorry. That was a good meal. There we go. Ah. Also, very fortunate enough to where nothing there wasn't targeted by the meltdown. So that's amazing. Ah. Well, we'll see. Might have to... might have to do one more. I probably will have to do one more. There's no two ways about it. Okay. As soon as it's on... Let's see. 12, yeah? Yeah, let's go. There we go. Nice. Oh, that's not good. Nothing there. What did it like again? The lower working employees fortitude, the lower success rate was, and the less stable the work was. An employee whose justice was lower than level 4 completed. Okay. Tom, who was killed when nothing there. Suddenly, nothing there turned into Tom. When the work result was bad, it really attacked and turned into nothing there. Shell, the employee of fortitude level 3 or lower immediately panicked. Okay, now be sent. An angel who witnessed nothing there's human appearance fell into panic. They became nothing there's in the shell. When the zero. Well, I guess I may as well, right? I guess I may as well. There we go. There we go. Wait, no. Okay, I think it should be good. It should be good. Keyword should. Come on, just go up, do it. One more and we can end the day. Yep, I'm ending the day. There we go. No need for anything else. Hi! Yay! The silent orchestra, melting love, and the mountain of smiling bodies. Who do we choose? I call for a reroll. Yeah, all of them are bad. Night of Despair. Melting love, of course. What is this? What happens when the black swan wakes up from dreaming of a white swan? I mean, I'd like to go with Night of Despair, but still. Speaking of, F0270. Well, melting love it is. Yeah, we need airlifts right now, don't we? Hey, day 43. This place where there once was only silence, perhaps because it was only you and I here. It has gotten a bit livelier thanks to the Sephiroth. Unlike me, they were weak and lacked rationality. They made so many mistakes that greatly annoyed me. I did not approve of you placing the Sephiroth here. However, you told me that your atonement and the awakening of the Sephiroth were key to the untying of this knot I lie in. I didn't know what you were talking about. You also told me I wouldn't understand. You even blocked me from interfering with that relationship, saying that it must be left as solely your role. You were right as always. Even if I stay here repeating this endlessly, I suppose I still won't be worthy of understanding it till the end. To quote one of your favorite lines, a machine must behave as a machine. And Angela is not going to. So I had to play the role of observer, the only role you bothered to give me, enduring all the pain that others forgot. I don't think I'll have to point that out again. Uh-huh. Hey, Hokma. Are we managing to get closer to our goal? On the contrary to what people say, it appears that aging does not necessarily bring greater wisdom. Yeah, it's more so maturity that is supposed to be reinforced through life experiences if you care. If you actually want to learn as time goes on. But just getting older and not experiencing that, no, that does not really bring greater wisdom. Just look at this old man going through what feels like an endless cycle of intermittent greed. The obsession over things that have passed, pointless regret. Now trapped in a routine of staring at iron hands of time without reason. By the way, I've always wanted to ask you something. I noticed you wear a sad expression on your face each time one of your employees died. Just as I have become an old man, no human being is free from the cycle of life and death. As our research was to cure the disease, not to live forever. Hokma seems like genuinely one of the last people, I guess, aside from Hokma and then Chest. And then, yeah, Hokma and Chest being the ones fully focusing on research and such. How about an example? Do you remember that one employee? The one who was nice and upfront with you? He passed away recently. Hello, Gamer Boy. Well, Game Boy, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome. So this is still the first run. We are day 43. This is the first time we've gotten to this week, and we're going to be memory replaying at least 6 times to complete all the missions and do the 6 different core suppressions for Hokma, Chest, Bina, and Gebura. And after that comes trying to hunt for some higher level things that we can definitely hunt for, raising a few employees, and kitting out people with more LF and WoW gears before we are ready to dive into the last week. So it's a few streams away before I get really close to doing things on this run. But yeah, it's been going nice. We've gotten quite a few elf gears. Things been going great. Not too hard, not too difficult. We cheese White Knight, we got the weapon. That's the main thing that I guess I want to bring up last week, I guess. Was it day 37? Something along those lines. Might have been even earlier, but yeah. Fun chats with Hokma. Oh, definitely. Hokma's like, aside from Ches, because Ches is more of a chill employee under you, Hokma is like the old friend that's still worrying about you, who just happened to be in a fucked up situation. Gebera is the one who's basically... well, we have abnormalities, we need to suppress them. And Bina is the one where she has seen way too much stuff beyond human comprehension that the human mind was never made for, so she's barely hanging on by a thread. Akma's the sympathetic and Bina's just done with us, true. And she's literally hanging on by a thread, and when that thread snaps, I imagine that's where the core suppression comes in. We have to fight her so that she does not destroy the entire facility. Again. Because apparently this has happened already. She's just sick and tired of everything. And yeah, that's about everything. Just 2 streams ago. I'm sure you remember what Venus' job was. Yeah. Extracting... right, writing the names of all the dead employees and then extracting abnormalities from the well of humanity. Oh, pre-local. Yes, being the arbiter of the head. You said you're gearing up for most of the core suppressions, but you're caught up on missions otherwise. The last mission of Gebra is remaining, and once I do that, the cutscene should trigger, and the cutscene for chest should also trigger. I have done an arbiter for a core suppression, true, but I have done the first 2 missions of Bina, and now the first mission of Hokma. So there's a few missions remaining for these 2. But really, aside from the suppressing 3 Aleph mission, once I do that, which is the one we're really preparing for, before we memory repo out of this loop. Once we do that, we should be able to slowly but surely go forward. When he received the letter that he was accepted into Lobotomy Corporation, he never would have expected to meet such a futile demise. If I wanted, I could have brought him back to you. But I did not. It is in the order of this place that an empty spot shall always soon be filled. What? But if I wanted, I could have brought him back to you. What do you mean? Did you finally discover the secret of this place? Lives are trivial here. The tenuous hold on life can be... The tenuous hold on life can be severed so easily. And yet may come back as if nothing happened. We reached a point in which we don't even need to mourn their deaths. Yeah, everything's just been normalized, haven't it? Hasn't it? Fun chats with Hokma, true. An employee who died just yesterday may come back from my simple call, yet another employee may never open their eyes again from a single wave of my hand. That is what death means here, eh? It is neither honorable nor noble, nor is it miserable or cruel like we may think it to be. So please, don't punish yourself too much. I do not wish to see you suffer from such a personal and insignificant thing. Probably because A has suffered a lot more in the past I mean, that would be the implication. But the future will bring you much... Oh, I see. So that was the context. For the future will bring you much more pain to bear. Oh, do tell me. I'm the insane one doing this no employee deaths challenge, so of course. Clear the day with 5 or more employees whose prudence is... What? 100 or more. As you find them in quotidian life. Fierce fights break out every day here. Quotidian life? What's that supposed to mean? In the routine aspects of life. Oh, quotidian is just every day, but meant to... The distinction between everyday and quotidian being a deeper reflection on the mundane, suggesting there's a significance in the routine aspects of life. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense why she would use that. Right, that, yeah, we are messing with time. Why did I forget? And restarting and then memory playing. We keep messing with time, so we are literally quite bringing back the dead. As you find them in quotidian life, fierce fights break out every day here. You've seen this innumerable times now. And so Bina and Hokma's rooms are a harmonic duo. Bina, who's basically a storage deposit, and Hokma the reviver. With enough time, abnormalities come back to life, no matter how many fragments they're broken into. It's one of the facts that drove Gebra mad. Ah, she took far too much time to understand that the abnormalities have to be exploited, not ended. Maybe she simply couldn't free herself from the indignation of her past. Well, that doesn't concern me. The only thing I know is that I will never ever see what she was before. Indignation of the past. Never ever see what she was before. Nevertheless, I cannot help but be astonished by the potential of ego each time I see her go on a rampage. And what's the reason you're so astonished? Extracting ego is one of my multitudes of duties. It's only natural that I am drawn to its potential. Ah. In fact, there are many weapons that have enormous power in this world apart from ego. Artifacts from the outskirts and from the ruins, and the singularities of the wings, or rudimentary inventions made in the back streets if used correctly. There would be weapons that could fare against abnormalities somehow. Wait, what? He can just bring people back? Wait, how? Artifacts from the outskirts and from the ruins. Significant plot point mention that was supposed to be a fucking throwaway line and becomes extremely important in Canto 9. Artifacts from the outskirts and from the ruins. Where have we heard that before? The singularities of the wings. Or rudimentary inventions made in the back streets. Singularities of the wings, rudimentary inventions made in the back streets. Because, wait, yeah, no. Rudimentary inventions become made in the back streets. If used correctly, yeah. But giving those weapons to employees that never even learned to fight outside of basic training is as useless as teaching a hatchling to hunt. The rabbits are specialized in killing. They can spot the enemy's weakness right away and focus their firepower, given that they have enough munitions. As opposed to our employees who cannot even wield weapons efficiently. That seeing as combat ability isn't a requirement to be hired here. If it was, okay, question then. If combat ability was a requirement, what would have happened? in Lobotomy Corporation. Actually, another question. At the peak of Lobotomy Corporation, would Ayan and the entirety of Lobotomy Corporation had enough power to... Well, they got an arbiter here, but could they just have had all of the color fixers in the facility? Wait, no, actually, great question. Would the Lobotomy Corporation, in its heyday, have had enough power to recruit most of the most brilliant fixers ever imaginable and most of the colors? Because we have, Gebera, a red mist, and then we have literally an arbiter. Yeah, we are going against the fundamental of more deaths equals more energy, but aside from that, if we're just to talk about only in the headquarters, what would have happened? Okay, maybe it would have gone on even longer because less deaths and less energy, but still. I don't know. I feel like that would have resulted in quite a bit different timeline of events. The ultimate destination might have been the same, but the way we get there would have been quite different, in my opinion. Because I just wanted to understand just how powerful Lobotomy Corporation was in its heyday. But our employees don't even have to learn to use ego. The power of ego grows in conjunction with the heart of the wielder. One knows how to use it the moment they wield it. Also worth remembering that we have weapons of mass destruction and we're giving them to desk workers. That's also true considering what some egos can literally do. Nevertheless, even though they wield that power, the majority of employees can't control it. Swayed by it, they hardly have a chance against the abnormalities. I haven't seen anyone that can draw out the true potential apart from the red mist. Oh! To wield ego is to dress oneself in the shell of the ego of another person. The wielder is merely imitating the borrowed ego, unable to completely make the power their own. Had I known that before being locked up here, I would have done anything to get my hands on them. If I could, the circumstances may have changed dramatically. Ooh, is that a veiled threat? Is that a veiled threat? Is merely imitating the power in the borrowed ego, unable to completely make... Okay, what does... Okay, question then. What does it mean to make ego your own? Because I imagine then by then you would have to... You'd have to basically synchronize. You would have to completely make that ego understand its nature and make it your own. Whale? Yeah. Wait. Had I known that before being locked up here, I would have... And the red mist accomplished that. I understand just how insane that sounds. I would have done anything to get my hands on them if I could. The circumstances may have changed dramatically. I don't know. Her manner of speaking is interesting for Bina because she speaks as a matter-of-factly, like the things that are with a certain bit of aloofness, like things that aren't. There's serious aloofness here. I know that sounds strange, but bear with me. That things around don't really matter as much. There's only extremely few things in life that truly do matter to her. And so even when she's recounting the past, it almost feels like the implication there is a lot more than what the statement may just plainly imply. Now I'm confined here, issuing orders to extract ego. Forbidden from touching them myself. Huh, wonder why. You must have been scared still, even though my hatred and bloodthirst are locked up inside this rusted metal cage. You must have been scared still, even though my hatred and bloodthirst... No. Remember, she's an arbiter. You probably defeated the arbiter, and then... yeah, you know what? Yeah, sure. She was an arbiter. We defeated the arbiter. We took the brain out of... We literally took the brain out of an arbiter and put it in a machine. No wonder she hates everything. And is completely done with everything. Wonder how the fuck they make it to Library of Runa then. Huh. My hatred and bloodthirst are locked up inside this rusted metal cage. Don't you worry, I no longer have anything left. But you never know, the yearning for blood could wax once again, for it is simply sealed, not uprooted. Complete the day with 8 or more Aleph ego in position. Sure. Sure. Hey, limit break, the virtue of protection. The limit on fortitude is increased to 120. Oh, that's interesting. So that's how people get 120 stats. Oh, which one should I pick? Should I pick survivability? Or should I pick limit break, the virtue of protection, the virtue of governance, the virtue of creation? Then I guess virtue of justice would come after. Paradise Lost normal employee could. I'd say temperance. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Oh, a gift improve the chance of acquiring ego gifts. Yeah, actually. With 5 or more employees with prudence level 5, more than 100 prudence. 1, not 2. No, actually 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Of course. Odds of Granny's ego gift. Okay. After we have improved the odds, how much have the odds been actually improved? %16%? What a volatile Deathless layer we have here. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. It's an interesting layer, that's all I'll say. And of course everything that actually matters had to be there. So each 1%, so basically each, okay, I see. So basically every probability has been doubled. Yeah, fair enough. White Knight ego gift is still 2%. Yay! Yeah, that makes sense as to why some people later on. So now 2% for Alephs. Let's go. Let's go. It's twice as more. Still not a lot, but still twice as more likely to happen. Isn't a lot, but pretty nice, pretty nice. So next day onwards, complete the day with 8 or more Elif in position. I think I already have all the Elifs, yeah? Yeah, pretty much. Retry the day. Because this stream is going to be ended here. Thank you all for watching. If you did enjoy, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton, and I really appreciate all the... what's that Elif count? We have 3 Elifs. I mean, we have in total 4 Elifs, but we have 3 Elifs that we can actually suppress. Yay. But yeah, that's about it for this stream. The Elif suppression is probably going to come tomorrow. Because tomorrow... Not tomorrow. Next stream is going to be Elif suppression. What did it say about our Elif gear count? We have 14 Elif gears. We literally have 14 Elif gears, it said. Because 7, and then 7. 7 employees! The 7 chosen employees all rock the Elif gears in pride. With pride, I should say. But yeah, that's about it for this stream. Thank you all for watching. If you did enjoy, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps our channel a ton, and I really appreciate all the support I've been getting so far. Next... Let me see. When's the next time we're going to be? Wednesday. Alright, Wednesday might be an Arcanite stream. We will see. But Thursday is the certainty where I will upload the guide to... So, next week you're going to get 2 videos, Limbus video and the Arcanite's guide to play it on Linux, as well as probably on the 15th is when the stream is actually going to take place. How's that 22 to 28 field damage treating you? It's been awesome. It's been completely awesome. But yeah, that's about it. I shall see you next week for the critically acclaimed... Well, not really critically acclaimed. What was I about to say? But for, yeah, the thing we have all been waiting for, the Limbus video. But yeah, that's about it. I need to go and do other stuff, and then probably head to bed. Bye-bye. Good night.